Okay, what are we going to be missing for, like, all of this seed? Because it's got to be something important, because I know how this works. I've played this game before. At least once or twice. And bad luck is kind of the order of the day at any particular time of day. On the other hand, maybe we'll have money to get all this stuff in the shop without having to... But then again, the shop may also just be like 4 ice traps or something. For all I know... Oh, watch out for that rock, George of the Jungle. 6, 7... Wow. That's 67 streams. That's as many as 6 7s, and that is underselling it a little bit. Stone of Agony. That technically puts things in a lot... Oh, wait, no, I can't actually open any of them yet. Well, I guess that means that stuff will technically be in logic as soon as we get the bomb bag. One of these days, I should probably just make that like a default item or something. Or bomb chew bag, yeah. Or Megaton Hammer? No, that's not gonna happen. Come on. Megaton Hammer is too good for me to get this early on. Be ridiculous. That, however, is not too good to get this early on. Or that. Yeah, 2 ice traps just feel kind of like what you'd expect out of Mito, because he's a jackass. And then we just get our health back. Okay. Sure! I'll take it, I guess. That's, honestly, not dissimilar from what I would expect, to be totally honest with you. Alright, what's in here? We've got... It looks like we've got a potential 3 items here. We got a recovery heart, we got a sun song, we got some nut capacity, and we've got a piece of the Triforce. Yeah, all of these are real. Well, let's get the important parts first here of the sun song and the nut. We'll have five more rupees in a second, but... Yeah. I didn't mean to talk to that person. Unfortunately, they haven't removed the random NPCs because those are obstacles to your speed running, I guess. They've got to kind of stay there a little bit at some level. Oh, that thinks I have oops. And this is also the place that we want to come to if we need shirts at any point. Because you can see that shop has got various suit and gravity suit for us if we can spare the disgusting amounts of money. Personally, I'd rather get it a different way, but hey. It's more of our emergency solution than anything else. Serious song in Hyrule Field. Well, I mean, that's a shocking amount of early Ocarina songs, really. Although, I mean, there's a lot of places in Hyrule Field. Some of them we may not yet have access to. Quite a few of them we may not yet have access to, in fact. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. There's only one item there, so I guess that's one fire thing we don't need yet. Blue fire spending can be in logic. That's gross. Yeah, the odds are probably pretty good that we will find either Gravity Suit or Various Suit before we need them, but just in case. Hey, y'all got any more money that I can sponge out of these bushes? Yes, in fact, which is good, because I'm probably going to need it very soon. I don't remember. I don't think it is, because my settings wouldn't have anything that would be locked behind, I mean, there would be things that lock behind blue fire arrows, but not buying just blue fire bottles, or, well, filling bottles with blue fire, I guess. By virtue of the fact that Ice Cavern is permanently open, so at that point, if you need blue fire for something else, well, as long as you have a bottle, you're set to go. Also, I don't have enough for both of these items, but I can at least get ripped off by this guy and get really prevented from paying for the other thing. And more importantly, I can come over here and I can check the sign for these hints. Oh, well, there's our not $1 million Various Suit. And what was the other one? Was that a Triforce? Yes, it was. Okay. So, both of those are pretty important. We're going to be coming back and forth. God, I hope I get Minuet of Forest. That would make my endeavors a lot less crummy. Whatever I just tried to say there, because I definitely was trying to say like 2 words at the same time, as I often do. Well, let's go get our couple of free items that we can get inside the tree real quick. Because we don't have money just yet to go get that last scrub item. Ah, I see. Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, honestly. It's just a thing. Okay, yeah, that guy's not interested in my nut. Oh well. Now that you said that you could, like, throw nut at these guys and it will apparently work in certain locations, now I'm just trying it on this wall all the time. And then, of course, I forget about ones in place like Dodongo's Cavern and other locations where they're lower to the ground. I think it was you who said it. Regardless. Regardless. Whoa, hey, watch out. Oh, well, there's our bomb chew bag. Nice and early. And how many do I have? 10. That's it. That's it. Ah, well. Alright, fine. Yes, we'll pick up the spider because we're here. Listen to that guy keep making the funny noise. Yeah, if I had missed that, I would have been surprised and annoyed, but surprised mostly. Oh, good place for that. Get our dagger and remember to mark the bomb shoes on the list. As we proceed to get a stick. Yeah, I also can, I think, get money drops. Well, there's bushes and stuff too, I think. So I can go get stuff to afford the Deku scrub without, well, without having to hop across the pond. So I guess it doesn't actually matter. But hey, at least I don't have to reset, I guess. That's cool. Just had to make sure I didn't break that. Like... They're quite valuable at this moment, if only because they're a little bit tedious to pick up. Oh, slingshot would be real funny, but I would prefer to have a real item. And by a real item, I mean... honestly, that would actually be fine, but I would definitely prefer something randomized. Just because then it would be a little bit more interesting. Oops, I'm doing it wrong. I'm sorry, my brain had a bit of a switch-off moment there. I was thinking of step 2 of this. I mean, yeah, ultimately, that is kind of the case. Unfortunately, I can't entirely do that right now, anyway, because of the obvious reasons. Plus, I would really love to have a shield so that way I could finish the other room. Well, let me remember to tag my sticks that I have those, because of just making sure that the charts decide to all line up correctly then. Anyway, we've got a bunch of shit in logic now because we have bomb shoes and Stone of Agony. And sticks, but mostly because we have bomb shoes and Stone of Agony. Go grab ourselves a little bit more cash. Because we've got 3 scrubs to buy from. That doesn't this doesn't respawn, right? Nah. Damn. Oh well, back to the stepping stones for us. Is it saying, do these not respawn either? Rude. Would have wondered when that changed, because they usually do. It's alright, 28 should be fine, because surely we can't get ice trapped by both scrubs that we buy from, right? The answer, of course, is that not only can we, but we absolutely will be. We might be able to get something in here from mowing grass. Okay, this is a small chest, so it can't be an ice trap, I believe. The Sun Song can be found in Kokiri Forest. You don't say. Well, there's $5. Alright, so we're covered. Finally, my lack of HRT is coming in handy. Wait. Terrible jokes. Don't worry, it's all downhill from here, everybody. Somehow. Yeah, I guess I must have already clicked that I got the... Yeah, we are at 420. I can't blaze it right now. I don't have fire anything. I mean... Yeah, it's not worth wasting a bomb shoe on that rock because... Bomb shoe drops are not very common. And, of course, if we find them for sale anywhere, they're worth a lot more than 5 rupees. Even once you do the math. Like you're in an Atari Jaguar ad. Yeah, you know what? Both of those are extremely, like, on brand for the Deku Scrubs. Should be about the place, I think. Yeah, since we found another just random 5 rupees somewhere. And by somewhere I mean in that other explosion grotto. Which makes it sound like there's explosions that happen there, but I'm using my words badly. And just a regular piece of heart. Well. Rip off merchantry. Anyway. Get me the hell out of here, because there's no real reason to go to the end of SFM right now. Oh, hey, there's a bomb shoe drop. You know what? Fine, I'll exchange one of my bomb shoes for 5 rupees. There's genuinely no reason to do that, but it's there, so... super boss is turn locked if you want. That's rude. Thanks a lot, Dragon Quest. Thanks a lot, whoever worked at Enix at that period. I don't know any of them offhand. But what a bunch of assholes. I mean, I guess you should expect some pushback from a super boss, but still. Ugh. There's got to be some sort of upper limit there. As long as you can refight it. Otherwise, that really is kind of a special level of dick move. Well, that's almost like glass. Alright, let's go check out the spider house. Okay, well, then that's probably fine. Air's Love on 20. Possibly important. 40 is a scale. Also in the possibly important area. Piece of the Triforce on 30. Oh, these are seeming alarmingly useful. 50 for a recovery heart, so we don't care about 50. At least there's that part, and 10 is an ice trap, so... They won't let me mark it off because I'm not allowed to at this point. Because it's impossible, but hey. Whatever, let's go see if there's anything good in here. It's a strength. That is, oh shit, I did that wrong. I did that wrong, but that's easily obtainable. I just have to actually remember to do it. Nice. Shenlong. I appreciate that. It's a good choice. And Open Grotto has an actual item. Final treasure of the Ice Cavern is some nut. Ah. It was just one of those. Oh well. At least we got some good amount of bomb chews in here, because the drops were good. Yeah, shut up. Time exists, I guess. I mean, technically it does, but how much does it really... The answer is not much. It doesn't matter much. And plus, I have Sun Song, so... If there's a problem... Okay, yeah, that's nothing. So we can mark that off immediately. The hole was about here, I think. The targeting location for this is kind of, like, really bad, I think. If I recall correctly, and maybe I don't. Well. Oh. Thankfully, these guys do go down in a single jump stick. And hey, the second one didn't even get to make the funny noise. Well, tough luck, buddy. $50. Excellent. Yeah, I remember that was the name that they were using in Dragon Quest Monsters on the Game Boy Color when it was called Dragon Warrior Monsters because of weird copyright shit. Okay, this should be the right time, basically, to go see Dampé. I think. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. It's not necessarily, like, a bad name. It doesn't, like, piss me off the way if I was, you know, if I was British and I had to grow up with Star Wing or, God help you, Lilat Wars, which, I mean, technically, yeah, but, like, really? Somebody who made a game for what was probably, like, the Spectrum or something that probably sold, like, 20 copies. And it altered the history of that for, like, how long? That's nowhere near the goofiest of, like, weird British game renamings that had to happen because of, copyright shit. Anybody who's a fan of the Soul Calibur franchise will no doubt be aware of how they had to rename Soul Edge to Soul Blade, at least the game. I think it was renamed to Soul Blade. Because of the owner of Edge magazine, because that guy was a huge jack-off and was like, nobody cares, dude. Like, calm the fuck on. Anyway. Hooray, Dampé had a real thing for us. That's good. Let's go check Shieldgrave. And it's a large chest, so let's go gambling. Bomb bag! Hey, that is a little bit easier to handle than bomb chews for these purposes, but we do have more bomb chews. Although that does kind of mean that we're not going to see a whole lot of bomb chew drops anymore, I don't think. Because they've now been replaced by these stupid round things. Ugh, disgusting. Alright, we walk right up to this guy. Play the flute at him. It's called... Huh, then I must not have remembered that... Is it literally only called Soul Edge in Japan? Also, yeah, Megaton Hammer, that's very good. But I don't even have to comment on that. Like, come on, obviously. It's the Megaton Hammer, of course it fucking rules. Oh, what's it? Oh god. Being followed around by a whale lord. I mean, it's got places of making sense. It's just that I do know for very specifically that one is like a copyright issue because of, and by copyright I mean like trademark violation, I think. Even though very obviously it was not. It was some dickhead being a dickhead. Man, imagine the ego on that guy. Anyway. Yeah, so we've got a lot of important stuff on spiders, like towards the middle of the set. So, we are definitely going to go pick up all the spider stuff after I go and do some of these things around the perimeter of the field. Oh yeah, I don't have a shield yet. Yeah, this one is... Yeah. I was thinking of a different one that's nothing. An ice trap in the Shadow Temple. Wow, that's... highly unusual. And by highly unusual, I mean, well, I'm going to assume that you understand exactly what I mean, because it's extremely normal, actually. Oh, oops. Sorry, I was scratching my face, so I was holding the controller with one hand, and I bumped my D-pad with, like, basically the corner of the palm of my hand. So I just wasted a bomb because I was holding the controller funny. I didn't do that. I just took it out of the running for things that matter. So, I mean, technically, it's very probable to still be an ice trap. So, that could happen to me at some point, and I'd just be like, oh, right. That is, however, I think the only check out of this that is guaranteed to not matter. I mean, obviously, I don't have, like, cow sanity or token sanity on yet, because one of these days I'll do it when I feel like I have a nice, huge gap of time to do it in. And in that case, I would probably be putting the cow that's at Link's house that you have to beat the crazy hard horse race for. That's just some bombs, and the chicken is running away, so I guess we're just gonna take the bombs. Because we're gonna have to re-enter the area here. A bomb bag in Goron City? Yeah, you can usually find one of those there, to be fair. It'd be very funny if it was in a vanilla position. Which is the... God, I actually don't remember. I haven't played this game vanilla in years. I think it's the pot? No, the pot has a heart piece. So it's from Hot Rod, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so... I was only slightly imagining it. Also, shocking bit of generosity from these dudes. Almost called them pineapple dudes. I mean... I guess a little bit, if you think of it as, like, the worst rendered pineapple you've ever seen. Let me try doing that a little bit more. Sorry, They're the guys who are putting the pineapple on their head in that meme. Until the corporations come around. Actually, no, they are kind of the corporations in this case, because we have to give them money. Pine nut. That's a thing, actually, isn't it? Like, I guess that's what you would call a pine cone, but... I've heard the phrase pine nut occasionally. Extremely rarely. Cover them in peanut butter. I mean, I have just been throwing nuts at them in order to deal with them, so I mean, kinda. Come on, fish. Fish. To note, the randomizer just basically makes it so that way you catch the winning fish every time in order to take out some of the RNG and stuff associated with it. Actually, I was going to say, hold up, show me this guy's animation again where he's scratching his pit. It looks so ridiculous. It looks incredibly inappropriate. No fish bottle for us. Instead, we got just a recovery heart. That I didn't even need that time because... The scrubs were actually not awful. Randomizer removes the randomizing. I mean... It just takes out some of the stuff that's like, okay, you've got to keep redoing some of this crap, kind of, I guess, to make it more fun to speedrun. But calling what I do speedrunning is a little bit of a stretch, and obviously there are people who are like real speedrunners who race this stuff for fun. But I'm kind of the least talented gamer that anybody has ever seen. And yet I'm still going to get everything in Armored Core 3, which is like, hey, wow, you got all the things in a FromSoft game. I'm sure there's at least one person out there who wants to be like, actually, Dark Souls isn't hard, you just... And I'm just like, shut up, you fucking nerd. We get it, you enjoy them a lot, and like... You, Listen, I get it. I understand. I have the internal drive. I have an undying lust for the Recluse or whatever her name was from... Okay, this is a joke. This is a whole long bit. And by a whole long bit, I mean, don't make any jokes there because they're a little too easy. But anyway, we got ourselves a second bomb bag. We can get the Quaaludes of Light at the Sacred Forest Meadow. At Source Filmmaker. I was like, what the fuck does SFM stand for in Source Filmmaker? Anyway. What was my thought on Conker's Bad Fur Day? It's janky as fuck, is what my thoughts were. It's like, wow, okay, it's a game from... What, 1999, I think? It's a 3D platformer from that era. It's not as good as us finding Saria's song in a chest there, that's for effing sure. I've played worse, but I've also played significantly better. For example, I've played Banjo-Kazooie, which plays a lot better. And on some level, that is slightly embarrassing. In terms of the writing, Conker's Bad Fur Day does in fact have jokes once in a while, which is kind of good, because I was a little bit concerned that I was going to crack into it and it was going to be like, oh, it's like, I was expecting it to be like South Park, but with British accents. And there were actually some really good bits here and there, and I think that the writers have actually heard of postmodernism, so there was There was a lot of like fourth wall breaking humor that again actually landed, which is one of those things I was like, I was worried about that because you can fuck that up real badly. Unfortunately, I simply do not think that I have the wherewithal or the constitution stat to play through the whole game, just because the controls are a little bit, you know, like I said. I play a surprising amount of 3D platformers for how much I badmouth the genre, but I'll just say that very specifically, it's like they did get better as a genre as time went on. Playing one from 1999, I don't think I would recommend that as a lifestyle choice, you know? For the purposes of, if you consider yourself interested in video games as a form, or, you know, like, historically or anything like that, then yeah, you should probably definitely at least be aware of it. But, anyway. Listen to me being very annoying about this, because I'm in here talking about art and shit, and it's like... Anyway. That's enough of me being rude about gamers, because I'm kind of doing that in its own way, too. I also, for someone who hates the sound of her own voice, I ramble a fucking lot. What do you guys got? You got a red rupee? Well, pleasure doing business with you, dude. That is exactly how you get there. Double defense, that is some efficiency in purchase. And a piece of heart. The other recovery heart is legit too, I think, but I don't know that. This guy is just like, hey, do you want some more ability to not get killed? I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Ice traps, though, they're funny. Got another piece of heart. Here's a serenade of water. Honestly, arguably probably the worst of the teleport songs. Here's a piece of Thu Tre Force. That thing's not legitimate, obviously. Anywho. We get some of these, and some of those. I'll give him one of these, and I'll give him one of those. Wait, no, that's something else. Anyway. Oh yeah, I can't pick up a mask yet. Is that the guy in a full beard? Real goofy. Anyway. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy, camera. Oh, jeez. I almost embarrassed myself because I slightly forgot that we're actually a little bit too short for the initial target because of Child Link being tiny. Well, you see, I'm still waiting for my fake hookshot that says shit in the name, so... We got a couple of unreported names still, surely. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ah, I'm failing is what I'm doing. Jeez. Having some sensitivity issues. My doctor said that wasn't supposed to be a... Oh. Why do you think I missile boat so much in Armor Core? It's because I need a crutch to help me aim. Fuck! Wow, that was bad. Slung Shat, that's pretty good. And we got our iron boots out of the deal. So, honestly, fair play to you guys after that level of disaster. You guys, in this case, being the proprietors of the place here. Hey, Malin. I heard you got an egg. Epona's song at the graveyard. Alright, that gives it a small probability of being locked behind ZL. Anyway, I'm just gonna click that now and as the bomb just proceeds to disappear in the water. Anyway, we need nighttime so that way we can go and get a couple of things that exist only at night, and we're gonna ride the chain of this drawbridge up in a way that makes total sense. What? Why are you laughing? I said it makes total sense. That means it makes total sense. Anyway, come here, doggy. Dog! Get over here. Let's hand over Richard. And we get a piece of heart out of it, which feels vanilla, actually. I forget. Anyway. What's this guy got? He's got a piece of the Triverse. A piece of the Triverse. Yeah, it sounds like somebody's accent going a little crazy. He's got a Hylian shield, though. We like those. And he's also got a 50 rupees. Funny how he's got a full price Hylian shield there too, when he's also selling the regular one. I think it makes sense. Anyway. 10 rupees for some nut. I mean, my nut supply is not full, so I should probably fix that. Woo! Heart container! Yay! Got a decent amount of those. We can take some damage. We can get hit in the head by a bunch of rocks on Death Mountain and be okay. Probably. I don't like the idea of chancing it, but hey. But more importantly, we got the real treasure here, an ice trap. Yeah! Din's Fire. Wow, 2 of the magics in this one shop, and we know where a third is. That's a Milik, and unfortunately, we don't know where there's a fucking magic meter, though, so, like... Can't wait to get the 3 special arrows before a bow, also. Because that would be exactly how this type of seed would go. That's what this game likes to do, you know? It thinks it's real funny. Another ice trap. Yeah. Some more bombs. Man, this guy's building is full of bombs, dude. This guy needs his warehouse raided. That's right, they gotta spray it for bugs. I bet this guy's got a couple of cockroaches hanging out around here. And in the vanilla game, they're the ones who work to switch which chest has the rupee or the key. I mean, that would only get rid of me. He'd probably like that, but... Thank you for the... I think that's 30 bits. I didn't look, but thank you. Wow. And for the giant bug spray. Ooh, I don't know how to aim at this. Look. Yeah, I learned recently that my secret technique of blow yourself up doesn't actually work for that. And by recently, I think I mean I learned it in like January or something, which is several months ago by now. Oh boy. Oh, and after I blew myself up too. Come on. Not that interested in the heart piece, to be honest with you. That said, I think it would be very funny if somebody were to just basically do that and still somehow get a win on bomb shoe bowling. I don't think you can, because you'd be going a little too fast in terms of like mashing out the bombs and you would run out too fast, but I am saying it would be funny as hell. So classic useless hint. Yeah, I hear him honk shoeing over there. Overshoot it. Get a load of this! Get out of here. Do-do-do-do-do. And yeah, thankfully we don't have to do the stealth section, I guess. Hey, cool, we got a wooden shield. Nice. I think I'll come back for the item and tree later, though. First of all, we have our skull mask. That eventually, but for now, I'm gonna go get horribly lost in that time stream real quick. Oh yeah, there's a couple items that I forgot to get, like the one in, one in Gerudo Valley. Ah, well. Eventually. I also forgot to check where the stones were, because that information is on the console there. Well, I guess we can just sort of do it by process of elimination in a second. Full is gold medal. Whale. Fire medallion in Deku Tree. Gold medal at Shadow Temple. We have that one. Medal at Dong, so I could get an item there pretty easily. I just have to get a tool to let me finish Dong. Well, that leaves the other things at Fire, Water, and Spirit Temple. Boy, if I need OoT, I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge. Man! Fire and Water Temple? Fucking ew. Magic. Oh! Oh shit. Bow and the whale. GTG final reward is strap that. Whatever, we're gonna still get some shit as adult anyway, because of the usual reasons. Unfortunately, knowing my luck, that magic meter is on the boss. I don't have slingshot yet. Anyway. Whatever. Get over here, doggo. Give me your item. Throw me a bone here. You see, it's fitting because it's a dog. And by dog, I mean skeleton. Wait. Huh? There's our mirror shield. Well, this is a good seed if you like shields. Oh, that's gotta be vanilla. Come on, game. Yo, Big Mo- Oh, right. I only have one wallet. So that is now wildly overfull. Come on, Link, put the change back in the chest, you idiot. Actually, I feel like if the money is just these crystals that... those denominations, that's gotta make banking a bit of a... pain in the butt. Anyway, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's... technically slightly more than the last couple, but only technically, and there's the... useless key. Well. I guess, theoretically, we could technically get... We could, in theory, end up with golds. I want to go peep the first item of Shadow Trial and see if it's worth it. Unfortunately, I can't mark it off my list, but... Yeah, it's just a heart anyway, so... I'll just have to remember that, I guess. I won't, but... We're already here, so let's go and take a look at the things in the room with the skeletons. With Skeleton King and his distinct downgrade Wraith King. Oh yeah, we can just nut at these guys, and that'll make them easier. Alright. Come on, everybody, let's head to the Bone Zone. It's nothing. Nothing? Wait. I just want to go somewhere. And to be honest with you, that's quite somewhere. Now, unfortunately, with no hookshot, I cannot really get the Lakeside Lab item cheat right now. Unless there is another trick for it that doesn't involve the hookshot, but I think you need to either have hook and iron boots, or just gold scale, which, I mean, obviously we don't have that, because shouldn't be hesitate. He's guarding that 5 rupees intently. Yet I came back and I took it from him anyway. Funny time for that bird to be trapped, because it really didn't matter for this run through. Anyway. Why am I not wearing... no, because we only know what the Goron suit has a location. You didn't actually go buy it yet. Anyway, look at this guy's hat. He looks basically the same, except for he's got a hat. He's still doing the animation. Oh, look how happy she is. I used to be able to feel like that, too. Damn. I can't believe the guy just had another recovery heart. What a funny individual. Just singularly hilarious. In a very upsetting way, to be honest with you, but hey. Alright, let's go and clean up Gerudo Valley real quick, and then we'll do the stuff in CAC, and then go back to being a kid. I suppose technically I could do shit in Goron City, but I feel like getting that magic meter would be a very good idea. I also want to go to CAC so I can get my grappling hook hint, and also the strength upgrade that was in Impus House that I screwed up changing the thing automatically telling me it's a heart piece. Ah, dang. I don't know if I can get this right now. I may have to come back as a child and be like, hey, look, it's me being in Gerudo Valley for like the 3rd time. Gerudo Valley is foolish. I mean, we have certainly had our fair share of trash items here already, but those hints aren't dynamic. Ah, very green view from here. Oh shit, is that a ice trap? Yeah, it would have been very funny if it was an actual magic meter, though. Anyway. Navi's out here telling me I can't breathe underwater. What are you, the police? The breathing underwater police? I just want to get hit by a rock. No, I mean like a large rock, not this weak shit that these Octoroks have. These guys are nothing, dude. Come on. Fortunately, we didn't get hit by any rocks. Oh well. Did I check this earlier? I probably did. Yeah, it was telling me about the bomb bag at Goron City that I don't really need at this point because I have 2 of them already. Through the magic of buying 2 of them, I don't necessarily need that item, but hey. If I fumble into it, it's not like I'm going to be mad. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Anyway, yeah, we're near Lon Lon Ranch, so we got the evil clouds because Ganon gave Ingo a horse and go over the ranch for some reason. Because Ingo just thinks that's small, really. You mind? I'm not doing anything to you. For multiple reasons. We got some stuff to get here. But the first one is going to be this, actually. Another ice trap for some reason. I will remember this. I'll forget this immediately. Yo, there's our Goron bracelet. Hell yeah. That allows me to actually do a surprising amount more, come to think of it. But for now, more important thing is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna harangue this guy who's over here straight up cranky it. And by it, well, let's just say my music box, because he gives me some bombs. Sir, I think you forgot to light these before you handed them over, but okay. Whatever. Oh, we got some iron boots there. Those are definitely not real. Iron bouts. Bouts. We got a green rupee. I think I should buy that just for the humor of it. But also, more importantly, hookshot! Yeah! You'll love to see it. I'm willing to bet that the hint in Dampé's grave is going to tell me to come here. And then I'll just look at it and be like, that's about what I expect. Recovery heart, wallet. Oh yeah, now grabbing that purple rupee, very important. And this is a Bim Beg. I think we've had that before. No, we've definitely had a Bim Bog before, at least. I probably said something very inappropriate at the time. Because, well, it's me we're talking about. Anyway. Time for me to fuck this up, because I fuck it up a lot. I mean, I have hookshot. I could probably do this a little bit more easily anyway, but... yeah, it's fine. Yeah, see, now I don't have to do the crusty part of the movement there. And he gave me an ice trap. Dude. Bitch. Anyway. Alright, just a couple more things to get here in Adult Cac, and then we go back to being a child. And presumably get our magic meter, or honestly, probably far more likely is that we get like 2 useless items and Be still walled on the magic meter. Yeah, he says come to CAC. That's about what I would expect, but I had to check just in case. Maybe he's like, oh yeah, go to the fire temple or something. I'd be like, oh boy, well. Because long shot is always nice. Rarely necessary, but always nice. Our graveyard ledge item was worthless. Let's go and race this damp individual here. Soggy Ghostman. Ow. Honestly, with that beginning, I almost want to just take a reset immediately, because fuck. That was pretty unpleasant. And that was even worse. Yeah, I'm taking a mulligan on that. That was a unique combination, and by unique combination, I mean absolutely normal combination of terrible play and even worse RNG. Common Dampe, the accent mark over the E in his name. Is he French? Does France exist in this universe? Exactly 1 minute. Do you give me the reward? Yes, you do. And it's fake. You fucking knob. I'm actually not surprised, but I'm still upset. Well. Back to childhood for us. Change those over, because otherwise it'll bother me. Something new I can do? Oh, the green dot there is just... Alright. Chicken game, let's do this. as the camera turns, just so I can't see where that one lands. Thank you, game. Yeah, there's no free chicken lunches here. Alright. That was totally worth the effort. To be fair, that's what it would have cost to just buy one straight from the store. And I got to play a minigame. Wow. Wow. Hey, you! She's annoyed that I made her turn around like that. Fair enough. Meanwhile, this extremely small horse is still following me around a little bit. Personally, I think it would be funnier if the opponent got even smaller when we turned into an adult. Clearly, I need to find a mod for that, so that way I can just have, like, a comically tiny... That made me think of the, a Wild West set Porky Pig and Daffy Duck cartoon. And Daffy Duck is riding into town. This is a real one, by the way. This isn't me just, like, imagining weird shit again. But Daffy Duck is riding into town on this, you know, big horse. And Porky Pig is riding into town on a little burro, which is just moving its tiny little legs so fast. And it looks incredibly silly. Alright, what are you guys hiding in here? Cows. They had some bomb chews for us. I mean, that's not the most useful thing. Never mind, it's an ice trap. It's not even as cool as I thought. Oh, wait. No, that's setting up a different joke, actually. Whoops. Anyway, Lon Lon Ranch wasn't a complete bust, it just felt like most of one. It definitely let us on a little bit there, so... That's all I gotta say about it. So look out we don't get that thing dropped on our head. That would be really unfortunate. Yeah, I still haven't been particularly proactive in going and finding skulls. I guess at least we know that 30 has a piece of completion for us, but I don't know how important any of the rest of that shit's gonna be, actually. I mean, Zoro Scale helps us out quite a bit as a child, but... Otherwise, we got Iron Boots. And a hook shot, so... We can even go get the item in the Lakeside Lab. Did you guys know that in some parts of the world, gas pumps are called fuel Bowsers? I'm not making that up. It might be, like, pronounced a little differently, but it is spelled, it literally is, like, the word is literally spelled like Bowser. The English language is full of some very funny things. I am referring to English-speaking parts of the world, not just like, oh yeah, hey, they say this word and you know, that doesn't really count, right? It'd be like some dude being like, oh yeah, this Asian name kind of sounds like this phrase in English. Well, okay. Like, big whoop, right? It's a completely different language. Sometimes stuff like that happens, you know? Just farming up some sticks real quick. Some Quick's real stick. Wait. Alright, let's go pick this one up first, just because of some reason. It's a bow. It's not quite a slingshot, but it's pretty good. Which means this other one might be a magic meter? Yo, there it is. Excellent. Okay, where is it on my interface? The answer is right there. Unfortunately, we cannot finish the tree, but we can finish. We can go do Dodongo's cavern. We can go get bombed. Well, I can't beat the boss is the problem. What? Is that a thing? I didn't know about that. I have never heard of that. I'm pretty sure I can get up to the like main area anyway, so I could get to the door, but oh, well. Huh. I didn't realize that. Anyway. Whatever, I got this thing to do. Because these guys give me an item. Unfortunately, I appear to have clicked off of the location on my chart. Yeah, that's right. They had the various suit. That's right. Yeah, the other half is shoving a twig in her weird spidery urethra. Which is a concept that I swear makes sense. Except for all the ways in which it does not, but... You know, we're not going to talk about that part. Alright, you have Prelude, okay. That's pretty useful when we're a kid. Forest Temple has a heart piece. Okay. Okay. Wow, somehow I didn't get hit by either of those guys. That, like, never happens. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had traveled both ways, but take what I can get. Actually, wait, hold up. You know what? This thing is onto something. If I see something suspicious, I should bomb it. Shut up. I think that thing comes down eventually and explodes, right? Strength upgrade at ZD. Okay, I think we really want that scale or finding Bubbles Lullaby. The main thing I remember, of course, is that if it's in an enclosed location, it will hit the ceiling. If it hits the ceiling, it'll explode. Hey, check out this mask I've got, kid. Yo! See, it pays to just play music at random strangers. I'm not saying it's necessarily the best choice that you can make as a lifestyle decision. Son of a bitch. But it seems like it couldn't hurt. There's a big pot here if we want to that. But moreover, I'm going to pop a bunch of stuff into my side of things here. Those hover boots, they're hover boots. They are completely real hover boots, in fact. You got Deku Seeds, which obviously we can't buy, and a piece of the Triforce. I mean, I think technically we can buy the Deku Seeds, but, like, why would we want to? We'd lose $5 in the exchange. Yep, suspicious amount of real items, really. Wild generosity. I can't wait to see what monumentally stupid fucking thing I have to... I'm going to be required to have in order to beat the... You know, it's like, I can't wait until I need fucking golds to get through this seed. I mean, I could also just use Din's Fire and activate the pot. Activate the Pot of Greed. And draw one item from my deck to my hand. Draw one ice trap. Wait. Oh man. I've already got one of those. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, start sledding it on it? Down the hill? Down the mountain? They're not gonna let me do that! Come on! That's too much work to program into this game. It was 1998! I had a feeling it was in some Zelda game. I just couldn't remember which one. It's alright. The closest I think of to that sort of idea in TP is the spinner. Which is such a weird item, because it's like... The spinner is simultaneously, like, the coolest and lamest item in the series at the same time. On the one hand, it is a Beyblade, but on the other hand, like... What do you do with it, man? You fight a big, dumb skeleton, and that's the only thing that you do of any real note with it. And in fact, you don't even use it to really fight the big, dumb skeleton, because you use it just to get up the edge of the arena. There's our slingshot. Alright, well... Now I can fight Goma without having to rely on a thing I don't know how to do. More importantly, there's a couple of spiders that I can get significantly more easily now. I don't like that I called that more important, but, you know. Let's go start some fires, and then... Let's deal with the pot first. Well, listen, the thing is I don't know how to... I don't completely know about, like, aiming for that. Because that seems like aiming with the nut in that glitch. That's a big room. Listen. Oh, it was in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That makes sense why I would... where shield surfing would be. And I guess where I would know it from. Anyway. Wait for her to come down. Okay, well, that's much easier than it sounded like, so, hey. Because that in the back of my head, I was like, oh yeah, that's probably, like, awful, but... I don't know, I think maybe for some reason I thought that if you didn't shoot her, she just stood around and, like, squirted babies at you. A lot. Possibly forever. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, the scrubs. I forgot about those. Well, to be fair, I still don't have Neighbor's Love yet, and I mean, Song of Time, what the fuck is that? Song of Time, never heard of it. Please ignore all of the times in which I have definitely heard of Song of Time. Anyway, that's Tip of Dong. And let's go do some DMT real quick over here. With our full chest. Anyway, Yeah, whatever. What's in here? The fire arrows. Well, that's nice. Can I climb this wall? No, it's only the one in the little spider chamber. Which, huh. Interesting. I don't know if I ever really knew that for any other reason, but hey. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna put on the Hylian shield. I know, you can lose the wood shield if you die here, which, I don't know, I may throw myself off the cliff after I get an item from this scrub and it turns out to be nothing. Although, realistically, I could just warp back to Hyrule Castle. Ice Trap at Kakariko. We found plenty of those there. Ho ho ho. Green Giant. Wait. God, anyone would think I have, like, a lot of problems, and they'd be right, but not for that. Not for the reasons of, like, anything that you hear. What's in Devil May Cry Upper Grotto here? It is a large chest, so there's a distinct possibility of... Were you telling me that there was an ice trap in here? I mean... There's usually at least one in this place for some reason, but... Yeah, it figures. Very funny of the game, however, to literally put that hint right next to a chest with an ice trap. Oh, here's a... Nah, there was another one. And in theory, you would think that those would be kind of nice to find in a place like this. Very refreshing, but I think really you'd probably just get, like, steam burns. And minor return on our investments. Alright, but is my number correct on the spiders? No, it's not. I've been being real stupid about that. As ever. Take this thing out. Alright, hey you. Give me that Mask of Truth. And yeah, leave it floating there too. That was pretty cool. Neat trick, buddy. You crack me up, little buddy. Yeah, no, for once I actually remembered that myself. Nobody is impressed, but they, to be honest, they probably shouldn't be. Wow, you remembered something very basic. Congratulations, streamer. Do you need a medal? Yes. Listen, all I'm saying is that I wish that the bimbofication could happen at the same time as the body adjustment. Anyway. Spider house chart. Let's mark off the 10 spider item, even though clearly I didn't get it, but it's an ice trap, and listen, even as a collector, those things are less than worthless. Alright, fine, dude. We'll do this your way. Dickhead. I mean, we could technically beat this dungeon as a child. I just don't want to. This place sucks. Oh, no, I'm screwing things up here. Open that up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying is... That's why I don't want to. Actually, I have the hover boots too. I don't need the bow. We found that out last time, that I can just skip that part of things with the hover boots. Just the bow helps. Anyway, I'm back here because I had some side quests anyway, and this will get me the shortcut back to the Lost Woods. I can lose my bearings really easily here. And yeah, okay, because I was going the wrong direction here. I'm gonna try just walking up to it. Yeah, because you are just slightly off every time, and it's like, well... That is just slightly off. Feels like a bigger problem than miles off for me. Right, I gotta remember to get that, which I've forgotten what the item is there, but I remember they were both good. I think it was a piece of the Triforce. Oh no, I think this is a lot harder than I remember it being. Right, I'm thinking of all the times I was here as an adult. Because I used to have open dungeons. I don't know why I ever turned that off. That was kind of fun. I should go find that setting in the settings again and turn it on. And he'll tell me the passcode, which is different in Master Quest. It's 312, which is an area code that I used to have when I was a child. It's also mentioned in that I got hose in different area codes song, which I know I've referenced on this stream for some reason at least once. Man. Sometimes the absurdity of the reference pools just sort of come back around to get to me and be like, oh yeah, by the way, Delia, you're fucking strange, aren't you? And it's pretty true, I am kind of pretty fucking strange. Anyway. I like setting things on fire. For some reason, I probably should have that looked at. Meanwhile, in this room, I'm gonna just do things the old-fashioned way, because... yeah, a full magic meter only gets you, like, 4 casts of Din's Fire, because the economy in Hyrule is pretty fucking bad, I guess. Ooh, that's up too high for me to get. I forgot that one requires a boomerang. Well, oops. That's what you call the kid from The Last Airbender when he gets old, by the way. Boomerang. Sorry. Kind of. Kind of sorry. It's okay, I forgot too, so... oh, I'm sure that it was in there somewhere, because, I mean, it's... it's probably a pretty easy joke to make. Anyway... 2, 3, 1. What Pokemon is that? That's one of the ones from Gold and Silver. Anyway, just mob this guy as we reinsert his Deku Nut shot back into him. Just get your nut shoved back into you, buddy. Anyway. Ah, yes, good old flat pupil that is a separate object. And I remember it being exactly like that when I was a kid. Ah, technology. Frequently, it is very funny. Why she got a division sign on her pupil anyway when her main skill appears to be multiplying? Huh. mystery for the ages. And that's nice trap. Well, dang. To be fair, I just sort of walked into that without properly processing what color Phanpy in regular GSC. Okay. That's a pretty good Pokemon, actually. In my defense, I wasn't really paying a whole lot of attention to the color. Otherwise, I would have noticed pretty quickly, hey, that's the Variasuit, dipshit. You already have one of those. Oh. I'm not allowed to buy that as a child. Right. You're not allowed to buy clothes that don't fit you in Hyrule for some reason. You will never be permitted to purchase any article of clothing as a gift. And every kid who's ever got socks for Christmas just fucking rejoiced, but... Listen, those can be pretty useful. Admittedly, I don't leave the house very much, so... It wouldn't be very useful for me, but... Well, yes, we just never really get a chance to buy those as anyone other than a child, and all of them fit Kid Link, so... Although, I guess we do kind of sell them to other people. Technically, gift-giving doesn't happen with it, or something, I don't know. I'm not trying very hard here. Hey, you. And he just looks over at Lank and is like, you ugly, and gives me a piece of the Triforce. Sweet. The most that happens is that you just don't make money on one of them, I think. Oh yeah, I mean, good point. That kind of makes sense. It does also kind of just fit into... So I'm very, like... all over the place in terms of my opinions when it comes to the Zelda games and how much I actually like them. But I do kind of, on some level, appreciate the fact that it just always seems like they've got a couple of NPCs who are just kind of dicks. Like, I wouldn't want it to be everybody. But it reminds me a little bit of Earthbound, at least in terms of a, you know, as a writing thing. Again, there were a lot of people in Earthbound who were kind of real shitheads to you for no good reason. As in just, like, random strangers. Oh, neat. Recovery heart. Huh. Whatever, we're down here. We'll take it anyway. That off. Chest. I'll deal with that after I go deal with Dong. Because to be totally honest with you, there's a lot of shit at the GTG area that I can go pick up. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I would need another strength upgrade, which is in Zora's domain. Which I can't get to right now. I would need more spiders. And granted, I do have tools to help me get a fair chunk of those. But I'm here for the Dongo's Cavern, first of all. Yeah, let's go deal with Dong and then go climb the city, climb the mountain. Hey. Saying that's one of the main things you want regular bombs for. Oh yeah, I should probably put on my various suit, right? Didn't nada. Let's go back here. Rick Astley as an adult. That's pretty good. I just wish that Palutena model wasn't like too outsized for me to be able to actually use with the Rando. I think technically I can use it with like the multi-world version, as it has some sort of ability to just substitute models a little bit more on the fly or something through using a different emulator, but I like what I have. And if there were more specific things that I wanted, I would not know where to begin with setting those models up, because I'm not good at that sort of thing. Some more arrows. Wow. Bad time to get those, really, because it's still completely full. This is probably not actually quicker than going the other way, but grab one of those. Yeah, now the bats are all on fire or something. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything we can get up there? But the answer is actually yes. I couldn't remember if this was a Master Quest thing or not. But hey, if I can get to 20 by the end of this dungeon, that would be very nice, but I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure there aren't actually 6 more spiders in this dungeon. There's at least 2 that I remember offhand. There might be one in the usual long route that you have to take when you do this dungeon as Child Link. Anyway, this up. Darn. Yeah, I remember that. That's the one that I remember is this. I just don't remember if there's one in the area that I almost never bother exploring because I am almost never there. Obviously. Meanwhile, in Master Quest, there's a little elevator block that you can stand on there to get up to that nook, and I think there's something else in there, but... better believe I can't remember what that is, so... it's a good thing I didn't mention it. Ow. I meant on top of the bombable stairs. There's a weird block that's there for some reason. Anyway, activate the shortcut. I think technically I don't even need to do that anymore, but... anyway, nothing big there. But we did sort of get the treasure chest in the wrong order. Not treasure chests, the items. I mean, I guess it's sort of like treasure chests, but... yeah, there's no token in this area, right? And the only one left in the dungeon, other than the one that I have to reset the whole dungeon for... right, yeah, that I do need the shortcut for that. My brain switched off with how I was, hashing that out in my brain. Whoops. But other than that one, I think there might be one in the little, again, the side path that you take in the last area. Yeah, that is basically... that's usually when I get the 200s, is when it's almost nothing, or if I'm already full. I don't know what's up with my luck, but it's very specifically aligned in that manner for some reason. It might be. I don't completely remember. I haven't been in Master Quest dungeons in this in a while. Although I am kind of tempted now that I mention it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, is I'm going to go take a look in the hallway. But I am going to take the back way here anyway, just to... Just because I can, really. Yeah, like, we got this over here. What's in here? We've got a... Yeah. It's just a room that's got a spider in it. See, I remembered there was one in this sort of area. But I think that's the only one here. Nevertheless, we take it and we go. And this doesn't realign for us. Well, that's a shame. Ah, I see. Alright. I can believe it, I just don't remember for sure because of the reasons that we all already kind of understand. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. One of these days, perhaps I should learn how to speak English. Maybe not. And there's our boomerang, which is a very nice thing to get. Nah, this requires actual bombs. Fair enough. Yeah, boomerang's kind of a lot of things, but yeah. It does get us those. Quite a few of them, in fact. It makes a couple others just a bit easier. King Dodongo's not having such a good time. He's not looking too cold. Oh no, that was a Battle Network reference. I apologize. I need to get back to the post games for a couple of those. And rest and rip King Dong. Got all of his stuff, and I'm trying to place mentally. Oh yeah, we can get the reward at the cack shooting gallery, and I can fuck that up. A bunch. A bunch! I can also do a lot more of Ganon's castle now. Obviously not all of it because I don't have golds, but you know, that's kind of a highly unlikely to happen thing anyway, so. You couldn't have given me all the middle ones in a row. Oh shit! I had my thumb on the button a little too long there. There we go. I'm just giving my quiver a fair shot here, you know? Give it a chance. Fuck it. Oh, this stick sensitivity is not doing so great for me today. For some reason. Did I get the tokens behind the rocks on? Not yet, but I gotta go there in a second anyway, so I will get those when I go back there. I'm just having the worst time with the control stick today, just... Usually it's my timing that's the worst part of it, but... Well, I did... Fuck! I did say something about doing this a whole bunch, right? Because... I actually forgot about this part of the map. There we go. Finally managed to not screw it up, and I'm rewarded exactly as I deserved for this. Plus, I get to accidentally read the sign instead of stepping outside properly. Ugh. Ugh. Is this sheep yet? Obviously. But let's see, I got the one on the wall. Because we were doing stuff on DMT earlier. We saw those shops already, and I've cleared them out. I don't remember exactly what was in there, but ice arrows were not. Our blue fire arrows weren't there either, you know? Anyway, let's go and crack open this rock real quick. And do this. I actually hit the spider if you want to do that, but I don't think that works too well. Anyway. This. Okay, I will have to go and look at those at some point if I don't get, like, sideswept by an instant win or something. Which is admittedly highly unlikely, but... yeah, we'll get there in a bit. $18 spiders. I also haven't gotten the one that is back inside of the dungeon. I will do that in a few minutes. Assuming it doesn't take me like a year to actually stop the small child. And the list of things that I need to do in a few minutes is getting gradually longer here. The one thing I want right now is Zelda's Lullaby. I mean, there's other stuff that would be nice, but that would just be pretty major. Got that. Big thing if Zelda's Lullaby gives me access to Zora's Domain, where I know there is a strength upgrade. Oh, okay. That gets me into Zora's Domain as well. Most of it. Obviously, I can't do Ice Cavern. There was something... oh, right. The thing that was in the whale was, was a bow. So, I don't know if there's any reason for me to go to the whale right now. Whale has green metal, so that technically is an item. Unless, again, unless the logic was changed, which I think it might have been, but we'll deal with that in a bit. First thing we're doing here is this. I believe the final bomb bag location is literally just in the scrub pit, right? That's the only other place. Nocturne of Shadow is very, very good, actually. That's a pretty high-quality fast travel. It's not the best we could ever get, but hey. Well, actually, maybe it is, honestly. Oh yeah, Darunia still. Right. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, apparently that's in logic now, so I could go... and... I gotta wait for this anyway, so... Hey, you guys want to see what's over here? I almost never go over here for reasons that are probably completely unsurprising. Got Pierre because my bladder's empty, and the other one too. Oh, I need the long shot for that. Didn't realize, because unsurprisingly, I literally never go over here because there's literally just 26 rupees over there. Really, game? You couldn't even throw in a 50 just for that? Shit. Great set of effects there. Anyway, we're at 14 now. And, I mean, with the fact that we already have silver scale, I don't need gold scale. So I can cut off the spider collection at 30. Yeah, I don't need to have special tools to get into Water Temple. But who knows if I'm going to need to do that, right? Well, there's our extremely large bomb bag, our comically huge bomb bag. There's our, what's that, 9th heart container? And there's our long shot. So, I guess if we didn't have iron boots, we could get in the Water Temple. Yeah, all the... I think I have more rupees than I need to beat the game. Unless I were to go in and out of GTG that often, which I don't know why I would need to. I guess theoretically if the win was on horseback archery. But I've taken 1,500 out of the equation, so I'm pretty confident that I wouldn't need to worry about that, really. Anyway, spider in here. This is going to take about a minute to get, but hey, we'll take it anyway because we know where it is. And we're in the area. That wasn't the best way to do that, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I actually have to hit the switch here. Some odd reason. Hey, whatever. Pick up this spider. Climb up this nasty bit of moss. Hey, cool. Don't gotta worry about that. Let's go to... No, gold skill is 40. Gold skill is 40. 30 is a piece of the Triforce. And 20 is Neighbor's Love, which is no longer a necessity for me. That is just nut. Looked really fucked up from that distance, but hey. Oh. Didn't know that. Well, alright. Ah, I see. I get you. I don't remember this. I definitely one time did, in fact, do 100% skull tokens over a decade ago, I think, at this point, but it was, yeah, kind of a lot. Okay, no, the one that I was thinking of in Lake Hylia was at that, being a child. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wrong way. Nice JPEG of a shark you've got in there, dude. Alright, you. Anything cool? You had some nuts. Man, I almost fucking drowned for you, alright? What a load of shit. I was perfectly fine. Nice JPEG of a shark you've got down here, buddy. I just love the way it's so, like, dithered. Anyway, I actually came here because I wanted to go to Gerudo Training Ground. And all of this shit, it just happened to be on the way. So, I mean, honestly, why not, right? Actually, hold up. Let me be smart about this. Let's go back to being a kid, and let's go explore as much of Zora's domain as we're able, because we know there's a strength upgrade there. Also, we just got Song of Storms. Cool. Well, yeah, I mean, at that point, the scale would be in the path, so... Now, to be fair, Song of Storms does, in fact, open up quite a lot of stuff for us. Actually, our whole kit is very good to explore as a child. I don't know, I didn't look. Guess we'll find out. Looks like a bullet bag. It looks like I should approach that in a less angled manner. It's a nice trap. Well... Let's see how well the game remembers when I'm... after I go through here. It probably will. You usually can't fool the game on something like that, but it would be very funny if it forgot. Anyway, I assume our silvers are here in the shop. And we got light arrows, we got a strength upgrade, and a wallet, and a blue rupee. Oh, you know what? Let's get that big wallet. Top of the lab had just 5 rupees. Oh, and the crow was stuck up there instead of trying to kill me, so... I didn't have projectiles at the time whatsoever, so it was, like, just completely free. I don't know, I'm as shocked as you are, because the way this is, you know... We get an ice trap in the Serenade of Water location. Kind of fits for the ice cavern, but hey. Pick up the rest of the items here, I guess, because why not? Strength at 500, or up to 999, and items, light arrows. I was just so taken aback by the fact that I got those with no pushback whatsoever that I forgot to update my tracker up until now. Alright, nice. Let's go get that item. Granted, at this point, I don't know what could compare to what we've already got, so... I suppose we'll find out. Ah, heck. Well, I can go grab that. I can go grab that 50. Those are like the worst ice traps to get is when you're at a guy like this or something, because I'll just start mashing A immediately to try to deal with it. And that's not such a great... Oh, is that fake? Zelda's Lullaby just sitting here right outside of Zora's domain. Great place for it, actually. I just have to remember how to aim at this thing with the boomerang. There we go. As it falls off the ledge. Okay. Very funny game. I see what you're putting me up to here. I get the gag. Yeah, it would just be a matter of who am I when I come by here. That item is just bombs. I want to find out what this guy has first. Lens of Truth. Sure. Probably don't need it, but it puts stuff in logic. A little better. Got it. And... Come here, you. Come on, chicken, we got a journey to make. We're taking a journey to Silius. A game I should play again someday, but probably not on stream because, oh boy, Journey to Silius gets fucking hard. Get back here! Now, where is it going now? I didn't say the chicken fly off the world map. Well, I appear to have had my chicken stolen from me, so I'm gonna have to go and get another one. Cock replacement. Yeah, exactly. Go here, and... yeah, we got one of these. Somehow not an ice trap. Actual piece of the Triforce. What have you got to say? Like Hylia? Yeah, I mean, we... seemed there was some shit there that's of no value. No, I did not. I didn't get, like, any tokens as Kid Link. Besides, we're going to Gerudo Training Ground. That place has all of everything we need, always. And it's not literally going to have only item... I almost said item traps. It's not going to have literally only ice traps. That'd be stupid. Probably with Sonic. I mean, yeah, it definitely seems like that'd be the... And if not, I mean, somebody's gotta have a Nelson Muntz, the guy from The Simpsons, the bully kid from The Simpsons. Emote. For when he's going, ha ha! Nice and simple. I know people on the internet love their Simpsons references. I didn't watch that show very much as a kid. My parents were always very much like, don't watch it, it'll rot your brain. Yeah, well, my brain's plenty rotten even without that, so... Yeah, we get some money back. I guess that's something. Get a heart container. Neat. Again, I guess that's something. And there is Song of Time. Well, that means that we can do literally all of GTG. And as we all know, that place is always full of delicious treasure and not ice traps. Hmm. Yeah, nothing here. Wow, 5 rupees. We're back up over 500, I guess, at least. At least there's that. I thought I had landed some hits on this guy for sure, but nope. Fuck you, game. Why? I don't need these damn shields anymore. So I presume I don't need these damn shields anymore. Highly unlikely to need any of those anymore. Alright, well. We're up here, and... whoops. It's alright. Toilet room remains unlocked. I mean, yeah, but I probably won't need to. Whoa, hey. Nice of you to zip me away from that, huh, game? Hey, Luigi. Oh, there we go. There's the chest. Alright, what are we getting? Turlet. The Triforce. Alright. Pretty good. Oh, hey. Alright, we got 2 large chests here in this side of the maze. And one's an ice trap. Surprisingly. And the other one is another fucking shield! That's 2 of them in here, too. Like, come on, game. You run out of places to put them, randomizer? Door. That gets on the floor. And that's an ice trap. It's not the one I was looking for, but okay. Hey, finally a huge rupee that we can take full advantage of. Not that I need that much money, but... Oh. I was a little bit off from hitting that thing in the eye there. Hey, Matt. Now we are in this room, and with how badly I've done at shooting targets today, oh boy, I do not have confidence. But we've got to anyway. And just as well to get this thing reset. See what I mean? I am just absolutely fighting horribly with this control stick today. Well, we did get there before we ran out of things, and of course they want to just give me a heart chest. Cool stuff, game, but I'll take it anyway, I guess, because I'm here. Yeah, it certainly seems like it, which is weird, because I haven't changed it since the last time I've played this or had the thing, plugged into the computer at all, so I don't know what's up with that behavior. Scarecrow? Oh god, he only shows up if I go the other way, right? Is that the issue? Can I summon the Scarecrow from the bottom floor, or am I gonna have to go back around? Not that it matters, I can go back around. Just I feel real silly right now. Yeah, that's really fucking dumb. There's a lot of things you could probably say about this game, but, like, that is a weird, just, like, random, singular pinpoint example of, like, extremely you didn't plan anything sort of behavior. On the part of at least one developer. Ocarina of Time fumbles into being considered the greatest game of all time because of poor reference pools and nostalgia, and you might be saying, well, something about intent. Listen, I said poor reference pools, didn't I? Listen, we played Final Fantasy V on this channel recently. The main game that I've been playing here is Armored Core 3. I think that we've got better examples already. Wait. Makes a fun randomizer, though. Yeah, I mean, for Water Temple, for them trying to get you not to skip a puzzle, that's kind of sensible. Because, I mean, there's already enough stuff that you can skip with things that you're not supposed to have. Imagine if they just let you skip half of the... Let you skip a puzzle in the Water Temple of all dungeons, too. Ow. With something that you are... that they've totally set up on purpose for you to be able to have at that point. But also, yes, some Scarecrow spots are, like, stupid in terms of how precise you need to be for them. I've definitely had a couple that are, like, a couple of the ones that are actually useful. A good example of this, and it does sort of fall into a similar category, is that there's one in the water, the island room in Forest Temple. But also, Forest Temple sort of has this weird visual design where it sort of looks like it should be something that is a little bit more, like, bi-directional. And so you'd be able to go into a couple of different ways, but it's not designed like that at all. On the Fire Temple. Is that the one for the one tower that you don't have to do in regular, unless you want the spider? Yeah, that one is kind of shit. I remember that being really crusty. Streamer, you could use the Lens of Truth, I guess, but... the second keyring I've gotten all seed. Yes, but I also haven't been in a whole lot of adult dungeons, really. This is, I think, the only other adult dungeon I've been in. The phrase adult dungeon do kind of sound like I'm trying to refer to something, but in a YouTube-safe way. Which makes me feel a little gross, actually, so... I think we'll go back to calling them temples. Yes, they're always in their dungeons, according to my current settings. Could change that sometime, I guess, but... Hey, cool, Big Poe. I never checked to see if that guy had anything of value, but also, I mean, Big Poe seller. You really want to be the person who's like, yeah, I'd really love to go and... get the Big Poe item. According to fans, anyway. Yeah. I've seen what some folks post at various places on the internet. Oh. Oops. I didn't realize I was going to set that thing off. And by the time I did, it was too late. It's still one of the funniest enemies in the game. The old fake door that just sort of flops at you. It got me, though, so I mean, maybe there's a little credit. Well, we've nearly maxed out our 999 rupee extra wallet. For some reason. Go this way. Now, I remember that the last item here is an ice trap, so I don't need to bother with that, but I'm hoping that there's at least a little something in here in some of these last few chests otherwise. This is nothing, but it might fill the wallet. Yeah, it fills the wallet. Which is honestly just kind of funny in of itself, but hey. We got 3 more chests in here that we can pick up. We know where there's another token on, pardon me, another triangle on spider tokens. And we just need 5 of those, which is not that hard to find. Oh, probably not that hard to find. Bomb chews. And there's a big quiver. That's neat. Big fish has a bow. Like I said, that last item is an ice trap, so we don't care about that. Let's go and take a quick look at the couple of things that we can get in Ganon's Tower. Yes, I cleared out all the rest of GTG. There is also a free spider here that we can get. And can you believe this guy? Just raises his Apocalypse Castle here and leaves this place such a complete fucking mess. Like, seriously, dude. Yeah, I just didn't feel like spending the last couple of keys to go get the last ice trap. That, and... wow, another purple... there's a lot of those, actually. Anyway. Bomb chew. And aim is like this. Of course. Well, it's not like getting them when I am unable to is like a thing that's a problem, you know? Anyway, yeah, nothing over here. Long shot. It's about the only shot we get here or something, I don't know. And hop in here. That didn't take me as far as I thought it did. Maybe from here? Is I think it is possible, like, grapple all the way from, like, downtown all the way to that thing. Of course, I suppose if I could aim better thanks to my invisible hook shot. I don't know what's up with that still. I've been using this model for a while. And it has had the invisible hook shot the whole time, and I don't know why, but... No, not about the failed aim of the fire arrow. That's... Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Not the worst problem I've ever had, but... Man! That is annoying. That's... really telling me I should just switch over to the... iron boots for like one frame there, basically. That works too. Right, pull back up, and... Well, there's the blue fire arrows. Cool. Now I don't have to empty a bottle for the ice cavern. That there's not a lot of reason to completely complete, actually. But hey. Yeah, but it's really dark over there. I can't see well anyway. Yeah, I got scrubs already. That right at the beginning of being an adult. Oh. Yeah, they'll die to fire arrows, unsurprisingly, but Din's fire will light them up. Kind of makes sense, but I forgot. Epona's song? Oh, right. I also forgot to go check the Big Post Salesman. Because I can go and fulfill his... nonsense. Because I have that set to one Big Po. Because, come on, I have limits on the masochism. Got some nut. Yeah. I remember doing that, again, a very long time ago. And remember, I was doing that on the GameCube, so I had the garbage stick that I had to worry about, and this is also back before I repaired my GameCube controller, obviously, so for some reason, when I was a kid... I want a piece of heart. You know what? Sure, give me the piece of heart. So... yeah, when I was a small child, for some reason, I took the rubber top off of my control stick on my GameCube. And in the intervening time, I ended up, like, breaking off a couple of the little bits on the control stick underneath. So there was a sharp corner, and basically it was bad to grip. It was not a good time, so when I was playing when I 100%ed this game a very long time ago, I was on even worse hardware than you could possibly imagine. From just, oh, you were playing the GameCube version. Yeah, and I managed to make it even shittier somehow. Go me. But I was doing it on that, so I already am not a good shot. So I made it even worse by being on the GameCube. Just full stop being on the GameCube. And that was a very bad time. I remember that I got 100 skull tokens before that. And I repeatedly went back to CAC to get the free money in order to refill on arrows. Because I didn't know of a faster way to refill on arrows. So I went to the Spider-Man's house a truly comical amount of times, really. Is what I'm saying here. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Zora's Domain shop doesn't change across time periods because none of them do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, which admittedly, that is fairly real danger. This particular point. It's my terrible play. arrows. I don't really need those, but screw it, actually. Let's just sink. It's a heart piece, which seems vanilla. Come on, rise faster. Rise faster, Pokey. There we go. You got anything for me, Great Fairy? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Oh, well, that's funny. Remember how I skipped arrows a moment ago? Well, the game remembers too, I guess. Now the great thing is we only have to do like half of the ice cavern, because we've already been told that the last two items are duds. You got the dud. Wait. Yeah, and it was terrible. I wish fire arrows worked on these guys. Wow. I just feel like it would be thematically appropriate is all. Like, you could have sort of a dot effect on them, where you just hit them and they just slowly melt. Oh. Sorry, I started thinking about fire arrows. Fine. It's floating in the air. It looks really fucked. Oh man. Oh man. No, never mind. I actually got it. Okay. I'm only opening that room because I know there's a spider over there. And that'll put us to 29. In fact, I'm even going to preemptively put that on there. Now we gotta go back and get our last item here. Oh yeah, the other thing that I'm able to do is I'm able to, like, randomize all freestanding items, too, with the rando, if I tell it to, including, I think, you can even do that to the silver rupees, so they can just be, like, scattered all over the world map, which is kind of hilarious. Yes, it gave me hints for the Serenade of Water and for the wolf. And I know that it was those because it specified last item or something, and it was a different item from what it said for Serenade of Water location. I feel like, and I don't know if I can properly set this up, so I still have a couple of buttons on my Xbox controller here that aren't properly set for the emulator because of obvious reasons. Those being that it has more buttons than the N64 controller does. I have my Z button set to the right trigger. I was like, I'm about to call it R2, I'm about to call it ZR. The left trigger doesn't have anything on it. The shoulder buttons are the two bumper buttons. I kind of wonder if, and I don't know how possible this is to set up, if I can have, for example, like the left trigger be a thing that I assign to basically be like a choke button for my stick. So that way I can hold it and it reduces the sensitivity by like half or something for when I need to do more precision aiming. That might be a little bit severe for like any emulator really, but maybe so if I was doing this with DS4 Windows, maybe I could probably set that in DS4 Windows or something, but I don't know. Don't know. And I'm probably going to forget about it after, like, the next half hour or so that it takes me to get this done. Because even though it's not a bad idea, I just forget things easily. Yeah, there's genuinely nothing else that really needs it, especially because we've done most of the other underwater shit at this point. Oh, right, I'm overshooting where I want to go. There's a spider that spawns here anyway, isn't there? Frozen waterfall? I didn't remember that there was one there, so no. But I think one... Or is this only spawned here as a kid? I guess it only spawns here as a kid. Well, give me just a sec, I can go get that. And then I don't have to explore anything in the forest when I go back there, because there's a couple of free checks I can get there. Where's it at? There it is. It's off to the side. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be just like just up the thing on the body of the waterfall, I guess. Anyway, Navi, what are you gonna tell me about the whale? Whatever. I wonder if the randomizer can turn the Navi hints off, or make them into something more useful. Then again, hint systems for randomizers are something that kind of feel like they'd be a complete rat bastard to actually put together. So if they don't change it, that's fine. I guess I'd appreciate it being gone, because otherwise I see it and it just sort of like goes, hold on. Fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a possibility. Anyway, get out of my fucking way, Mito. Listen, at this point, I could probably just suplex you or something. I don't know. Whoop. Come on, turn around. Now, you might be saying we could just use the hook shot, and you're correct, but I felt like doing it that way for some reason. I think it's because when I shoot those guys in the front, it makes the, like, clanging sound like they blocked it, but they still die. Maybe that's why I'm a little bit more preferable to the bow in this case. That or just because it's faster. Oh, that one actually blocked a couple of... Okay, so they can block the hits from the front. It's just a little bit, like, dicey, that's all. This guy we're just going to stun and not quite ignore, because it takes a little too much time. Fine. Do things this way. We'll give him the old Skyrim approach. You just, ugh! Ugh! Thanks, Sheik. Get ice trapped for our efforts here. Hey, cool, that's pointless. But... Hey, look, it's another Big Poe. And we got Bottle Cruiser off of that, hilariously. I mean, I guess so. Is that a feature in the vanilla game too? If so, that's weird. Ah, damn it. Sometimes you can get past those guys, but maybe only on the other side. But yeah, I've definitely dodged past that dude when he's been charging with his spear. I know it's doable. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy! Not for that reason. That's the first time I think I've ever seen that stone. Fitting, really, but... Hey. Up to 18 triangles. Go this way, because there's a little bit of stuff we can do out in the not quite Goron City area here. Oh yeah, we already found out about that, dude. Don't worry. Hey, winner piece of art. Meow. Where our third strength upgrade is? I don't know. Just because golds would get me a large cluster of checks, and that'd probably be nice. Oh yeah, this is the wrong way to go if I want the Great Fairy Fountain, which is what I'm here for. And there's a bullet bag. Alright, remember that I have the 40 arrow bow, so. Head off. Everywhere else as an adult is either dungeons or haunted wasteland. So let's see what else we can do as a child. Oh, we can go visit Daruni, huh? That's... in that location on the map. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to actually go to a couple of dungeons at some point. Oh, that's a shame. And there's more nuts. Oh, it's nothing for the frog. Ah, well. Something, I guess. Not at all what we're looking for. Anyway, back to the graveyard. Yeah, let's go get our triangle from the place, and I guess go look at bottom of the well. Slightly interesting, I suppose. Actually, I'm probably gonna go to Water Temple instead. I think I like that place more. It's probably a wild thing to say to most people, but hey. I suppose I could have gone and, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go play songs for Darunia real quick. Just that way I can say that I did. There's a spider around, but I don't need more of those because I've got enough, and I've got a silver scale, so... Gold scale doesn't open anything else for us. Yeah, exactly. Plus, we've already gotten all those items anyway, so... Well. Sir, I've already killed off all the Dodongos. Here, get a load of this. Listen to this funk song or something. And he's just got 50 rupees for me. Well. Yeah, that was really worth my time. I guess I should have just blown this guy off entirely. Well. It'd be really easy to make a joke out of that, but I digress. Would I rather do Water Temple or Fire Temple? No, but I can actually warp straight to Water Temple, so... Ooh, Round the Wheel sending me a raid. How was, Secret of Mana Plus, I believe was the name attached to that, was Secret of Mana Plus? Yes, I did the Fire Arrow check, and it was nothing. And by nothing, I mean just a nut refill. It wasn't even a capacity upgrade. That was kind of bad. That is a much smoother looking SOM Innkeeper dance than I remember, that's for sure. I mean, I could do that, it's just a long walk. We'll be fine! I'm probably about to die by drowning in a moment, but hey. Ah, I see. They probably went, oh, we gotta rebalance it so that way the magic isn't as... I don't know. I actually don't know Secret of Mana that well. I didn't really get into it very much as a youngin'. I like Secret of Evermore, though. That game's always seemed kind of cool. If I drown, then I guess I'll do the Trudge of Shame back to Kokiri Forest to go buy my 300 rupee gravity suit. Yeah. I hate these things. However, I can hit them with the old fire arrow for... I assume regular arrows are also capable of landing a kill shot, but... the fire arrow just sort of felt better. I simply hate them that much that I'm quite willing to waste the mana to just, like, hit them in the face with a nuclear missile, metaphorically. You know, it's a bit like in MGS1 you fight Sniper Wolf with the Nikita. Except nothing like that, really. Yeah, exactly. No kill like overkill. That is... It is precisely what they deserve because they suck that much.
Might as well light arrow for those extra 50 rupees. Which you don't need, but you can't put them on the ground anyway.
Is this just here for a spider? This is just here for a spider. It's a bit extravagant, but honestly, dungeon spiders do tend to be in some very designed areas like that. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. I gotta spawn those 50 rupees with my light arrows so that way they can be ready for the next seed. Where the game will place them in many inconvenient locations for me. Because, I mean, I know the rules and so do you. Wait. I think I got the lines backwards. Oh well. Hey, in that game, I'd at least be able to, like, stare at the rupee and just sort of, like, look at it for hours in order to skip most of the game. Because, yes, the low percent speed run for Twilight Princess is extremely silly. So, basically, Link does an idle animation while he's looking at the rupees, obviously. And it just doesn't loop properly. So you end up slightly, and I mean slightly, out of position every time. So for low percent, instead of necessarily going for best time, they're also going for fewest amount of items. So you can do some really hilarious skips by doing that because you'll be able to go very slowly and at a very odd angle out of bounds. Yeah, I guess I can't really do it from that location. Anyway. So yeah, for those of you who are not aware of that, that's a fun little bit of trivia for this game series. And just about an incredibly goofy speedrun in general. Oh, I need a key for that. I do not have YouTube Premium, no. I don't like subscription services in the first place. and I don't have a key. So what did I miss earlier then that I shouldn't have... Oh no, I get why I shouldn't have done that. Well, I can just reset and it'll reset the water level, right? Oh, I just use other tools to do that with. But in theory, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, Navi, I see you floating over there. Is there a scarecrow point there? Well, I'm gonna have to climb down this in a different way then, because... Otherwise, I need keys. And I've basically just kind of screwed up otherwise. If I go outside... Okay. Fair enough. It's weird that... Otherwise, it would be kind of weird, because I was like, I reset, though, but I guess... Hey. Whatever. Can't breathe underwater. That's fine. I don't need to. The water level didn't reset. So, I'm gonna have to do something, clearly, but... What exactly that something is, I'm not completely sure. But it seems like it's going to require some very careful falling. Okay, this one's not the entrance. This is... over here. Oh, right. This is this puzzle. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's pretty close. Alright, this is another location where we can use fire arrows to get ahead here. Otherwise, we'd have to do a shot through the torches, or just use Din's fire. And the ladder is kind of a pain in the butt. The former is, oh, it's less of one, but... Yeah, this will set us to middle water level. It also opens up that thing. Oh, hey. They keep making me drop my lock on. Can we catch our breath up here? Probably not. Suppose it might help, first of all, if we could actually get into the position. I'm just afraid of this resetting the room. Yeah, and we died, so yeah, it would be a good idea for me to go get the gravity suit, or just go do something else, because this place sucks. I hate this place. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's just that I don't have gravity suit and I don't know what I'm doing. Because of a variety of reasons. You can do other things, I guess, here. For a start, we got this thing. Fuck off! Come on! Have you no sense of honor? No, you're some sort of weird spider with crab legs. Total waste of time. But I guess we get our health back. Ugh. Fun. Yeah, I already found out about that. This is gonna load in way more torches than it needs to, but I have this so as long as you light one torch, it lights all of them. Yeah, they're Tektites. They're the same ones that you see in prior Zelda games. Yeah, no kidding. Good guess. Yeah, probably just about, but I couldn't tell you how specifically accurate. They're also in the original, in like 2 rooms in the overworld. Fine, we're already here and we've been at this for 4 hours. Take it. I don't need to put on ones right now. Yeah, those ones have really long legs, if I recall correctly, and look kind of silly for it, but... Oh yeah, I didn't remember that they shot at you, but... I'm really bad at Zelda 2. And last time I tried to play it was that fan remake, which, I mean... It is one of those, like, that's a very technically impressive piece of software, but... It also kind of sits in the sort of realm of, like, every fan project. Well, not literally every fan project, but oh boy, quite a lot of them. For video games, just full stop here, I'm saying, not even specifically about Zelda or Z2. Actually, speaking of fan projects, somebody posted a... Oh, have you never seen that, Roundy? Have you never seen the Mirror Shield model for this that is literally the card Mirror Force? It's really silly. Well, that's our Shadow Temple keys, which is probably affected, really. Not a whole lot of other places they could be. That's good, because that'll make getting through this place significantly more, I think possible is the correct word here, but... Try to remember if I don't remember a lot of the Shadow Temple layout, to be totally honest with you. Been a minute. And where's the real skull? It is all the way over there. And takes the game a minute to load. You know, the... Shit, I thought I'd turned my boots back on in time. Nope. Oops. It's alright, everybody makes mistakes. And at this point I have enough health that my main fear of death comes from the instant variety. Yeah, get a load of this guy. Yeah, thankfully the game remembers that I used my, like, 4 mana on Lens of Truth there. It's one of those situations where a game is like, by the way, you've got to use an ability. It could be designed significantly worse. It could be doing something where it's like... it's an ability. It could be on like the FF1 magic system, and then the cost would just feel so high that you're like, ugh. Because now not only are you spending one of your 3 spell slots for that level, you're spending a cast per day type of situation. Because when FF1 came out originally, and they have returned to this system on the Pixel Remaster, I believe, your magic was not based on MP. It was a number of casts that you had for each level of magic between rests. Because I believe the idea is supposed to be based on, like, a Dungeons & Dragons sort of thing, because, let's be real here, all of FF1 is just kind of somebody's D&D campaign. Yeah, the spells in FF1 were, well, like everything in FF1 was kind of fucked, but a lot of the spells in FF1 just did not fucking work. In general, and a lot of the ones that did work also, I think, had like upper levels of HP that they could affect the enemy, so hey, for anyone who's like, oh yeah, status effects are useless, that's a thing that goes back way far. But yeah, so I tend to refer to it as cast per day because, again, I think it's basically based on sort of a Dungeons & Dragons cast per day type of mechanic. Really, you look at how much stuff FF1 and beyond take from D&D, and it's like, wow, it's kind of no surprise that eventually you had a game where a character was basically just Elric. Actually, the reason why that's not a surprise is because Amano got his career illustrating the covers for the Japanese versions of those novels, but also, and I've definitely told this one before, that in the Japanese version of FF1, at least on the NES, and very possibly the MSX2 port, the eye enemy that you fight at the ice cavern, and then you fight like a souped up, like... Hey, what happened there? Did I must have unequipped my hover boots mid-flight. But that enemy in the Japanese original was literally just a beholder. And it looked like one too. It's not just like, oh yeah, the name translates to beholder. No, it had graphics for being a fucking beholder. No surprise they changed that when the game left Japan, because they kind of wanted to not get in trouble with what would have been TSR back then. Funnily enough, now both D&D and Final Fantasy have sets in Magic. That said, I don't think D&D has an official Final Fantasy supplement yet. So... Correct, yes. They, as I sort of indicated, I guess, in some level. Okay, there's more enemies in here to kill. This is just a kill room, right? Because I don't see any silver rupees. It's fine. I mean, it's one of those, like, look at the time, and look at where I'm sitting at mentally here for this. If I'm being nonsensical also, then... Because my brain is a little bit drained here. Come on. No! Damn. No, at least the heart is the real thing. I could be putting the Lens of Truth on for some of these locations, but, I mean... The starvation... Yeah, I mean, that'd probably cause you some issues. It's a pretty serious sounding tooth infection, it seems like. From what I had ascertained from posts. Okay, yeah, good idea to actually have to blow that thing up and not. Well, that's good at least. That they've got you medicated. Now, thankfully, this is the thing that you can find without the Lens of Truth. It's just because I don't feel like equipping it. And that's without having to just watch the context-sensitive button notification there. You can find it because there's a tiny indent into the wall as you do that. However, there's definitely a place where I want to actually put the Lens of Truth on in a few minutes. I was gonna say, is there truly nothing in this room? 3 checks and not a goddamn thing. Yep. Game is really padding out the back end here. See, technically I was kinda in go mode pretty fast. I got my stuff decently early. I've just been consistently making all the wrong choices to actually get anywhere. Okay, yeah, I got thrown off because of this guillotine being here. Oh, that was close. Oh, this is a different seed, so... I've just been doing these every Thursday because I enjoy them even when they torture me like this. Which is a good thing because they pretty much just do this, to be honest with you. Okay, it's not usually this extreme, but... It's definitely a thing of like, hey, yeah, I usually get in such a position where I'm getting nothing for a very long time. Usually. Oh, I think the item here is kill these guys, isn't it? There is an item here, right? Yeah. Tracker wasn't out here to try to confuse me. That's too much anyway. Yeah, I know, I remember that. Because this is where our friend, the Goron City pot, except it doesn't move, which means that I'm going to have an even worse time hitting it somehow, is... Oh, that might be the end. I hope this isn't an ice trap. Fuck! Of course! Of course! Hmm... How many times do I have to shoot this one bat? Yeah, it's just... Is this really the time for that sort of thing? Oh well. That just feels like... Yeah, it's been quite lengthy. You? Huh, that was weird. And that one of those small numbers of very odd eyeball switches that shoot fire at you. And by small number, I mean, I think that's legitimately the only one in normal. And then there's probably one in the, in Master Quest, but I don't recall, actually. There it is. It wasn't too much longer after the horrible bait. But that was definitely pretty rude. Someday when this seal is broken, we'll probably do another one of these next week.